Hey, Akami. Hey, Akami. Hi, Akami.
Hi, Akami.
Hey, Akami.
Hello, actually, yeah.
Hey, Akami.
Like I said, we started Golden Week. It's Sunday of our Golden Week. And I'm using Golden Week to like, you know, rest and relax and, you know, take care of myself and kind of do stuff. I've been watching The Boys on streaming because I'm like, I've always seen it. I just never like was like, I never sat down to like actually watch it. So, and partially because I'm running out of things to watch. I'm kind of tired of watching the same things over and over. So I'm like, I'll throw something new in the mix. I'm in season 2. So I'm in the middle of I'm currently in the middle of, oh wow, she's hot. Oh no, she's a Nazi.
Hey, Akami.
Like literally, it's like, oh, she's hot. Oh, she's a Nazi. Shit. Hi, Jordy. Hi, Bard. Welcome in, guys. Hello. You know exactly who I mean? Yeah. Yep. the average dating experience. I don't think that's the average dating experience, to be honest. I don't think the average dating experience for every person is, oh no, oh they're hot, oh no, they're a Nazi, specifically. The Boys universe is just effed up. The whole concept of The Boys really does like address like one of the actual problems of like and it's one of the logic problems of superheroes. That logic problem of superheroes is what's stopping them from thinking that they're like better than the rest of humanity. And The Boys just comes out and says, oh no, these people. And I'm gonna be real with you. I'm pretty sure it is an allegory for billionaires. I'm pretty sure the superheroes of The Boys universe are written as an allegory for like the billionaire ruling class. And I'm like, yeah, no, makes tons of sense. Makes a lot of sense when you see a lot of the things that they do and how they treat regular ass people. I'm just like, yep, absolutely. Ooh, no spoilers. No spoilers. I'll binge it, don't worry. No spoilers. Sure. The comics get weird? I see. Thank you, Callums. I mean, what is it? The DC's also kind of covered it too, where there are written versions of where it's like Superman, but he realizes that he's just like Superman, but he's a dictator now. Haha. No, Nia. I'm talking about the Boys. I'm on season 2 of The Boys. I've never watched it, so I've been binge watching it. Oh, okay. I got you, Arcana. Dictator Superman or Duperman. Hi, Patch. Welcome in. And when I say the realization of oh no, she's a Nazi, I don't mean like her ideologies. I mean, yes, her ideologies, but like when there's literally parts where she's showing off pictures to someone and I'm like, oh, she's an actual Nazi. Okay. Oh, she's actually a Nazi. Historically and ideologically. All right. Well. Anyway, that's what I've been up to. Rest. relaxation and binge watching stuff. I also played some Magic today. Got to pull my deck out called Sharding All Over the Place.
Hey, Akami.
Hi Yuki, how are you? I didn't win any of my Magic games, no. Not today. Happy Golden Week, thank God. I've been circling the burnout drain and I'm like, finally, a little bit of rest. Just the 3 days they gave me. Yuki, I don't have a lot of personal leave available right now. And we have been told that if we run out of personal leave, we will be terminated. So, yeah. I've got exactly 4 days. I've got exactly 4 days of personal leave, and that's gotta last me until August. It's stupid, but that is handed down from the people above my people. Like they're the people that like we directly talk to, who are our supervisors. Their supervisors said, hey, these employees are abusing the personal leave policy. If they hit 0, we'll have to reevaluate their contract.
Hello, Akami.
Hi, Cameron, looking in. Hi, Tazuto. Hi, Aki. It's just we've had a couple of folks who were heavily abusing it for leisure only and not holding on to some of it just in case they got sick. Like not sick enough for Shindansho, but you know, like sick and needs to recover at home. Like to the point where like they had to like go back and kind of cook the books to give them the extra, like a couple extra days to not hit 0 and get paid properly. I think part of it is they just don't want to have to figure out the math on how to pay someone who didn't work a specific. It's stupid. It's stupid. The people abused and it got ruined. Yep, absolutely. That's usually what happens. Someone abused the policy and now everyone suffers. Usually how it works. But when summer session starts, or when summer break starts, we'll get that extra time off, including the stuff for Oban. So I'll have to figure out when I want to use those days. Had that in your old unit, one abused it, we all suffer for it. Yeah.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Zini. Look at man. I had some interesting conversations today. Someone was I have a person I know who works as a pilot, and he was mentioning how like aircraft mechanics make good money, and I said to him, I think I'd rather work in a shipyard. And he's like, why? And I'm like, working in a shipyard, building boats, shit's riveting. And then he told me that he hated me. One d6 psychic damage. Look, I'm funny sometimes, okay, guys? Way to drop the anchor on your foot. Oh no! Thank you, Rivet Muncher. See, someone understands. Showboating. Look, I'm just trying to stay afloat here. I am not a father, no. But I do like playing trading card games. Just another excuse to build a deck. But what does it mean? No, not playing card games on motorcycles. Fun fact, when I'm doom scrolling YouTube shorts, I specifically skip, no, I don't just skip. I hit the dislike button on any video about Yu-Gi-Oh cards because I'm like, I don't care about Yu-Gi-Oh, please. No, I don't. I did notice that YouTube finally added a feature that I missed from TikTok, which is good. I can finally like fast forward through videos, which is good. Yeah, you're Duel Masters exists here in Japan, but does not exist outside anymore. I mean, they still make new Duel Masters cards. It's kind of crazy. One of the things I did when I first got here was we did a box opening of Duel Masters actually. The only Yu-Gi-Oh thing I like is the YouTube poop specifically with Kaiba. Those things are funny as fuck. Like they are absolutely hilarious because it's usually just like, I draw my entire deck. It's like, haha, but you'll lose. You'll lose because you can't draw any more cards. You're wrong. I summon a new deck. Oh, I'm Kaiba. No, I'm Seto Kaiba. I do this every day. Yes, YouTube poops. Quality, ethically sourced human slop. That's the slop I like. YouTube poops. Shit like that. That shit is funny. Bah, Mandy. Mandy, thank you for gifting us up to Exodia the Forbidden when you win the duel. Oh, yeah? Yeah? Yeah, my commander's on the field, so I cast Deflecting Swat. And I choose you to lose the game. I am Optimus Prime! God, that video is so funny. Let's get the let's wheel the old Toshiba Akami out here, guys, and let's give it old slap on the side, make sure it's working. We're playing Vintage Story today. That's the wrong button, Akami. That's the right button. It's been a bit since we fired up Vintage Story. I'm excited. Or what was it? What was it? The other thing that one of the other ones is like, it's like, I summon 5 new decks. I'm Seto Kaiba. I'm the man. I do this every day, or something like. It's stupid. Those ones are great. Did it really log me out? That's crazy. You really do be out here logging me out. Vintage Bori. Vintage Bori. Where's my vintage boy? Vintage boy! I eventually need to make a backup and see if we can update to the newest version. For now, we'll keep going on the version we are. Ara, ara. Ara. Ara, ara. There you go, Counts. It begins. It's census. In fact, last time we played Vintage Story, I looked like this. So, yeah, it's been a bit. It's been a bit since we played some Vintage Story.
Hello, Akami.
Bah! Hi, Raffalima. Also, in general, guys, PSA, be careful on Discord. New scams going about every day. Current scam I've seen a lot of people doing recently is trying to invite you to a Minecraft server. So, you know what? Just best practice with Discord. Don't click any links that people send you, or especially if it's a friend who has an alternate social media account. Go check their social media to make sure they haven't mentioned they've been hacked on Discord or some shit like that. People have been losing their entire like everythings recently. I've noticed like a big resurgence of it, and it's because they got smarter, guys. They got smarter. What they used to do is they used to be like, I've been making a game, can you test it out for me? And people would click the link and lose, and then they get their credentials and shit like that. But what they're doing now is they're doing it as the guy under the guise of Minecraft. Yeah, essentially that's what happens, Penguin. Yeah, so what they're doing now is they're doing it in the guise of inviting you to a Minecraft server. So just be vigilant. Yeah, don't click links in Discord. I actually woke up to a message from a friend I haven't heard from in a long while. And the way they were talking, I was like, this feels suspicious. So I went to their Twitter and they're just like, I've been hacked. I'm like, all right. So I just stopped responding. And I'm pretty sure that they have unfriended me. Oh, they haven't actually. I hope they get their account back. Taste and smell. Well, hopefully we'll be loading in here soon. So last time I remember, what we were currently working on to facilitate the exploration of our world is we were looking for books, and the books we will be using to build airship schematics to be able to make us a large airship yard. And that's what we were up to last time we were playing Vintage Story. Kind of wonder if the dinosaurs have come back at some point. You can taste the pixels. Tasty, crunchy pixels. So, hey, is Hostile Keylogger 0.9 a legit Minecraft mod? Right! I forgot! I came in here to steal this guy's cheese. And we have a little Scrungus. I forgot about little Scrungus. We love little Scrungus, right? Yeah, this guy is he's a food trader. And I wish I could take his books. I forgot birds. I really want his books and stuff, but you can't take his books. What time is it? Oh, it's nighttime. That explains all the noises outside. Yeah? This is Charmaine. Who's Scrungus? Scrungus is our drifter pet. Scrungus is, we found him, I forgot where I got him from. I think we were mining or something. But little Scrungus is our familiar, is the best way you could probably say. He's a familiar. He's a product of the magic mod that we have. And he'll just follow us. So we took this guy's cheese. In fact, I have some of it here. It's this blue cheese in my hand. Eat it, actually. Eventually, hopefully, we can make our own cheese, but it's going to require me catching goats or something that we can milk. You can see what else he's got. Yeah, he sells kitchenware, not necessarily food. He sells like bottles and a whole power mixing bowl for 4 gears. That I might just buy that. Yeah. I forgot how to open. There's my inventory. Yeah, Scrungus does look familiar. Look at him. He's just a little guy. All right, so there's some monsters outside. It is midnight-ish. I'm pretty sure we can go outside. Where's my javelins? That's my wand. Do I have any javelins? Yeah, that's what we were hearing. Was there's a shiver out here. I think little Scrungus is still in the house. Scrungus! Where'd you go? Oh, we'll resummon him later somewhere. But yeah, we came to get his cheese. There's some skeletons and goblins all the way over there. It's really bright for midnight. What the hell? It is midnight. Who's calling me? Some Japanese number. They'll hang up. It's a scam. Yeah, we're looking for ruins. We're looking for anything that might hold books for us. In Finland, it must be. It's summer, though. It shouldn't be this bright. Even with my special eyes. Like, I know I have the cat eyes on and everything, but it should be darker than this. Oh, is that 10? Hell yeah. We love 10. I need more of it, just in general. Especially if we're eventually going to make some 10 armor. I think I'm wearing just leather or something right now. Or like mage armor of some kind. Quite a lot down here, actually. No, 10, not 10. Sounds like a moo cow. God, I missed this game. This was the right choice today. That it? This is periodotite. Oh, beans. All right, we're gonna have to dig our way out. Realize I only have the one piece of soil. Hi Tootsie, how are you? There we go. What else did I get? It's all cassiterite. Good. Good. Alright, arm ourselves with the javelins. Just woke up. Well, good morning. That's period of tight. What is that? Is that a raccoon? It's something. Olivine? Olivine, that's that a gem? What's it used for? Crushed olivine. The ingredient for refractory bricks. We're gonna want
Hello,
to
Akami.
mark the... Actually, we're probably just gonna want to go ahead and grab it. Yeah, since it's gonna be used for steel. I don't know how much we've got, but we'll take whatever we can get our hands on. There's some more. Yeah, it seems to be used for refractory bricks. So, yeah, if we can get a couple pieces this way, it'll be good for us. We've got 10 of them. Oh, that's bad. There's an orc out there. Where are you? How am I? Right. Javelin's pulled to the left a little bit. M forgot. Gears or meat? Both. Go ahead and eat the cheese. Perfect. It's 2 in the morning. It shouldn't be this bright. Not seeing any structures on the map. I completely forgot that we were in that one place. Ooh, hedgehog. Is hedgehog edible? Sure is. Go ahead and grab that. I think I saw some over here too. Heck yeah, mushrooms. Fuck. Where are they? I can't see them. Freaking boat's horn, I swear. What's this one called? Shit. I see you now. God, I hate them. That's copper. I don't need copper. I got plenty of copper just all around and all about. I'm glad we turned the actual like vintage story songs back on. Elfin saddle. That's a mushroom, right? A very poisonous mushroom. Turn that into jerky. Go ahead and eat some of this jerky. That's copper. Ooh, what's for breakfast? That is a saber cat. Christ. Everything is trying to kill me. That the cat I was antagonizing earlier. Oh. Hey, buddy. Not now. There's one. I remember what they give. Might be bushmeat, which is not bad. No, it's stickers and stuff. Akami's gonna die. Akami's gonna die. All right, let's point my nose back home, and we're running. That's a bear. There is a medium temporal storm approaching. I'm currently still on 1.21.5 because I need to go through all my mods and update them since it's not so straightforward.
Hi,
I need to make a backup of what I have now, and then look at updating everything if possible. There is a medium temporal storm approaching. We need to get back to our hidey hole. I don't even know how far away home is. There's soup at home. When we get home, we can have the soup. And maybe some bread. But right now, we gotta get home. Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. I can't see shit. Thank you. Here we go. Let's go this way. I'm apparently on a mountain. You should make food. Food's important. I had pasta for dinner. It was tasty. Oh gods, oh gods, oh gods. I don't have a degree of relativity with where my house is right now. I just know I was pretty far away. Maybe I'm closer than I realize. Ow. It's fine. Is that a hole? No, that's a different hole. That's a duck. Point this way, Akami. That sure is some happy music for a medium temporal storm approaching. Nope, I need those. I want my raft.
Hello, Akami.
Hi, Dudicus. Welcome in. How are you doing? Exactly how far away am I? Okay, I know exactly how to get home faster. I know roughly where we are now. But how are you guys doing today? They are fragments of a shattered reality from eternity. They do not adhere to the physical properties or physics of your world. Slowly getting better. That's good to hear, Ordain. Forget exactly how long you have before the actual storm hits. Don't fight them, that's bad. Bad for you and it's bad for me. Wait, where am I? Huh? Wait, where's home? Oh. Wait, where am I exactly? Oh no. I was very off. Okay. We're still doing good. If need be, I'll just spend the fucking temporal storm at sea. Wait, why are you eating too many Benadryl there, heathen? Wait, did we explore that? I think we did. Because we found the trader right next to it. Okay, so home is actually all the way down here. Right there. That's where home is. We need to come down to right there. I forgot exactly how far away we were. To the base game, yeah. The rivers are really nice. I like how like they make the world look. Makes it feel more tangible, I guess is a good way to describe it. Stay away from me, asshole. What is that? That's a robin. All right, so now next stretch is we head down. We're gonna want to angle maybe a little more like this. I hope our like livestock is still there. Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Oh! No, I have a timer for when the storm's getting here. I didn't realize that. We have 3.5 minutes. Can I make that trip in 3.5 minutes? Pemmican's really, really nice. Not gonna lie. I really like having pemmican. I just don't think I took any on my trip with me at the moment. No, I want it gone. Okay, I guess not. Probably because it floats to the surface. There we go. Candid Anima, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have an ad break starting here, guys. So we're gonna pause for just a moment to take that ad break. Have fun with Crackhead Pictionary while I like go to the bathroom and stuff. So I'll see you guys in just a bit. Alrighty, thank you guys for being patient. We're back. Mute the music. Turn the vintage story back on. All right, I had to take the raft off, otherwise the splashing noise would just completely fill your guys' ears the entire time. But how was Crackhead Pictionary? Did you guys have fun? This is the entrance we need to be aiming for. We're not gonna make it, I don't think. I mean, the raft is fast, it's just not that fast. Is that the moon? There we go. Ba, 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 ba. So how are we gonna use this powered mixing bowl? Kind of wondering. I don't think I've ever had a powered mixing bowl before. Hey guys, I don't think that's fast enough. Hold on, I gotta eat some jerky at the bottom of the sea. We're about to spend the temporal storm in the water, which is going to be surreal AF. You guys ever just eat like 17 pounds of jerky at the bottom of the ocean casually? No, just me? Extra sea salt. Yeah, see, you get it. Storm approaches in like a minute. Welcome in, Candid. Well, been nice knowing what the world looks like before it gets twisted into a hellscape. Delicious, nutritious hellscapes. May the boat's horn be kind to me. The javelins usually take good care of them. It's just yeah.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Oka. What mod are you trying to install that's crashing it? This game runs on potato computers. Your laptop should be able to run it. It must be the mod then. Maybe it's a older incompatible mod depending on the version you're running. Which is a possibility. Because I believe they were probably being called Zilla anytime they walked into someone's chat, and no matter how many times they said, no, my name is Oka, they just kept getting called Zilla. So now their name is Goddammit Oka. Or something like that. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl who is a variety streamer that's based out of Japan. Hi, Inky. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Did you have fun playing Metal Gear there, Wolf Maxing? Hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Hi. Hi, Primrose. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Calypso. Hi, Ori. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Pretzel. Hi, Fred. Welcome in, guys. Hello. You know, let's, I have 33 seconds. There's no way I make it down the river in 33 seconds. All right, we're spinning it at sea, guys. Yeah, oh, right. The Metal Gear. You woke up to the most insane wolves talking. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. We are currently playing Vintage Story, which you might say looks a lot like Minecraft, but it is a game that both loves you and hates you all at once. I don't know if you've ever played Vintage Story. It's one of my favorites. Thank you for the biddies. Nice. Oh, thank you. I glow, actually, too. You want to see me? You guys want to see me glow? I do glow as well. There you go. And there's the temporal storm. Oh god, they spawn in the water. Welcome to one of the mechanics of Vintage Story if you've never seen it before. This is a temporal storm. time space has gotten all timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly on us. Dave is probably around here. So, there's Dave. Everyone say hi to Dave. You know, it's a good thing those things can't actually swim. This is just something that happens every once in a while. You just kind of have to get used to it. It'll eventually like blow over, but you know, this actually is a super clean image of Dave right here. Oh, whoa, the computer did not like that. What does Dave do? Exist. Dave exists in the background, essentially. He's just kind of there. Like, no matter how close you get to him, you never really actually get to him, so. You should probably get some sleep there, Primrose. Actually, wait, Primrose. Can you stay up just a little bit longer? Once the storm is over, I would like to give you the tour of the house. Just gotta wait for the storm to blow over. Like, we're near it. Like, the house is just down the river here. Like, we are imminently in range of the river, of the house. So like, I just need to wait for the storm to go away so that, you know, we don't die on the way there. Just kind of in a holding pattern, like a fucking aircraft over here. But Wolf, thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Something like that. There's like a whole like deep down story and vintage story about like what happened to the humans and how the Seraphs came to be and a lot of the other stuff. Yeah, no, they're down. They're actually down there. They do still spawn in the water. They just sink immediately. They can't swim. Forgot how long these things last. Yeah, see? They sink immediately. They still spawn. Thank God for primitive survival and its shitty, cheaty raft, you know? Love the raft. What's my temporal stability at right now? 86%. That's not doing too bad then. No, there are. I believe there are technically still humans. It's just that like they're very few, but I think there is like a human settlement somewhere in the game. This is really surreal. I've never actually been outside during a temporal storm like this. So, you know, this is the cleanest and clearest I've seen Dave and the gears. Yeah, point and laugh at those creatures that can't swim. It works just swimming too. Yeah. See, I don't have to hold something to keep up, you know, keep my head above water. Yeah, it's like it's daytime. It's like 3 o'clock. It's 3 p.m. right now. You can see like what all is going on with the terrain right now. Everything is like I said, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. Yeah, that's normal. That it just, you know, the world just does that, right? You can taste the time. I recognize that Bingus and that emote there, Ordine. That's Puffle. Tasty time. Hi, Wiggly. Anytime now, guys. It would be nice if this this storm was close to ending. Skittles, tasty abstraction. Like I said, that's the cleanest we've ever seen Dave. Question is it safe to start going down the river? Probably not still. Storms tend to last a little bit sometimes. Might risk it. No, but the boat's horn. Now, once it says the storm is waning, that's when we'll go down the river. Yeah, see, everyone, say hi to Dave. Hi, Dave. Wow, I didn't realize he had rivets on him. Guess you're not used to being able to zoom in. Hi, Demon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Calypso, thank you for the follow as well. Itanara, hello. Thank you for the follow. I'm not sure what the whole origin of Dave is, or the Thunder Lord. Dave is something I think another streamer called him at some point. Follow chain. Yeah. Once again, I'll reintroduce myself. My name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl who is a variety streamer based out of Japan. So I stream in the Japan night time zone. That is so I typically start at 7 p.m. Japan Standard Time on the days that I do stream. Hi, Tia. I see you were going fast. Did you enjoy going fast? What is an ultra-terrestrial? That's a good question. So you know how extraterrestrials come from not your world? Ultra-terrestrials come from not your dimension. That's what I am. Technically, Dave is an ultra-terrestrial for all intents and purposes because he comes from the Rust world. Oh, storm's waning. Okay, so now we can start going down the river. Oh, I believe there's still some penguins over here, guys. Yeah, see, look, penguins. They're not floating. It's just that's the temporal nonsense doing. But yeah, penguins. That's Dave, the Thunderlord from the Rust world. Don't worry, he'll go away here in a moment. Oh, the skittering creature. That's called a shiver. Aw, I'm sorry, Tia. I smooch your forehead. Yeah, that's a shiver. They also, like, they can't swim, so they're just spawning and sinking to the bottom of that massive sea there. Like that drifter there. Yeah, see, that's what the world normally looks like. No, without all the wibbly wobbly timey wimey shit going on. So the thank you, but no thank you today. Aw. So the thing about Vintage Story is the devs originally created a mod for Minecraft called Vintagecraft, and from my understanding of the history of it, they were then hired by Hypixel Studios to work on Hytale originally, and then when they didn't like the direction that Hytale was going, they left Hypixel Studios to form their own studio, and then they made Vintage Story. And let me tell you, one of the coolest things I love pointing out about Vintage Story is the fact that it literally runs on potato computers. Like if you go look up Vintage Story's like recommended specs, they're actually a joke. Not recommended, but like minimum, like even recommended specs, but minimum specs especially. Like you read it and it's just like dual core computer. It's because Minecraft is based on, you know, the problem with Minecraft is it's one, it's corporate. It's very much corporate now, and there's two different versions. They have the Bedrock version, and then they have the Java version, which is the version that all the mods and shit run on. Because they want to keep the Bedrock version kind of somewhat walled off with its microtransactions and stuff like that. 3 versions. I guess console versions, I suppose, is the other version. Oh yeah, the education version, but it's like a version of Bedrock. Don't worry, Prim, we're almost home. Then you can go bed by. Just gotta go through that hole right there. And don't get me wrong. You know, Minecraft is a fairly competent game. It's very good at what it's very good at what it is, right? But I've seen how people with like really nice computers trying to run a heavily modded version of Minecraft, and their computer's just like the computer's just like bending over, doubling over, going, hold on a minute, hold on, I need a moment so I can render these chunks. And it's just like, yeah. Meanwhile, you throw 50 mods at Vintage Story, and that motherfucker's like, 50 mods? Pfft. What is this? Rookie numbers? You need to pump those numbers up. To be fair, that's the mod's fault. Yeah. No, it is. True. But I'm talking about the mods for Vintage Story. Yeah, a lot of mods for Minecraft are all literally just trying to make it look better. Yeah, the cave is carved by the river, so that's part of the world gen that I have going on. Surprised it's July and there's still ice in the river. I guess that stuff never just goes away. You can leave me alone, Goblin. All right, we're here. Home sweet home. It's 26 degrees Celsius. There's the house. Hopefully the chickens and pigs are still here. They sure are. They're still pregnant? Is pregnant, yep. Beautiful. This is the farm. It's coming along pretty nice. Oh, we actually have mature onions. I should probably harvest those. I have some room for it. Wait. Oh, look, a shiver. Oh, we'll be going inside soon. Hold on, we gotta set up for guests. Alrighty. Home sweet home. Oh, look, Scrungus is here. Hi, Scrungus. Guess he came back home. This is the kitchen. Looks like the soup's still going. So that's good. This is our cellar. Over there is the forge and stuff. There's where we do our leather. We got some storage here. Upstairs, there's my bed. This is a taxidermy deer that I managed to put together for fun. Something I found when I was spelunking. There's a taxidermy bird right there. Some other stuff I've decided to stick in this display case. There's some stuff for our magical experiments. There's some, as I like to call them, spicy piñatas. I got several. And yeah, there's stuff where we're doing magic, and you don't want to get too close to the obelisk. It messes with you a little bit. And then yeah, you go to bed. Oh no, not the magic. Yes, the magic. I'm a rust mage, actually. This is the only dimension. You can't actually go to the rust world, as far as I am aware. Oh, and this is my storm shelter. This is where I usually spend temporal storms. I usually just stand in there and then we'll wait for things to disappear. Forgot I was still holding the onions. This is the cellar. That's where I'm sticking vegetables right now. Yes. It's rotten here. Ew. Rotten here too. This is other stuff. And there's bread. We have bread. It's fresh for a year. We got some, we got some stashed meals, and there's a pie. There's my one bowl that I usually eat out of. So, you take it and go to the soup. You get yourself some soup. You eat the soup, and you're good for a while. In here we have currant juice, black currant juice. This is nut milk, and this is sea berry juice. And then bottles of stuff. Yeah, good soup. This is where I keep the seeds. Here's my sink I chiseled up. Here's my it's not really even a stove. I just chiseled it to make it look that way. Yeah. Scrungus is here. Got my hammer. I got some cassiterite to process. I don't only have 39 gears. I thought I had more than that. Oh, this would cost more than I realized. Stop milking nuts. No! I'll milk nuts if I wanna. Let's put... Oh, I am carrying cooked pemmican. Forgot I had pemmican in my pocket. Oops. Let's put... the powered mixing bowl and the... Oh, right. I forgot. I came here to get a steel... I went to that guy to get a steel cauldron. Why did I get a steel cauldron? What was I going to use the cauldron for? It was to make something. Bone broth. That's what it was for. It was to make more bone broth and stuff like that. All right, have a good one, Primrose. To be a witch? Yeah, but it's mostly to make more, like, broth and stuff. Actually, does it go in the fireplace, or... You have to place it manually. Yeah, and... it can hold boil. Yeah, make lard, broth. I have like bones. I have so many bones, just nothing to do with them. Well, I had so many bones. I have a lot of fat too. I have a lot of. Oh wait, we can make lard with it, right? Ingredient for lard, and it's 0.2 water lump of fat, created by simmering. Let me go get all that. Akami's distracted. Welcome to Vintage Story. Akami is eventually just gonna like run around like a chicken with her head cut off. Are none of these onions? Those are turnips. Oh yeah, I guess we don't have onion seeds. There we go. Make lots of lard. Yeah, we're about to do that. And then we just stick this here. So we put 50 lard in there. And I guess we're gonna need a lot more water. Wait. Am I doing this wrong? Oh, for every 1 lard, it's 0.2 liters of water. So 10... We only need 10 liters of water. Oops. And now we cook it. Where do I keep the firewood? There we go. Don't know how many I need, but, you know, we'll just, grab a torch, right? Alright, let's make some lard. Oh, and this is my oven. It's doing well, actually. It's got plenty of wood. It's got some wood in there. We need to probably top up the water. There we go. It currently has about 13 portions left in there. You can stick these mushrooms in there. Kind of like... grab some firewood and pop it up. I need to check on those chickens and also our flaxseed as well. There we go. How long does lard keep? Do we need to put it... Do we need to keep lard in here? Or can I keep it, up here? Good question. I can check. How many sticks do I have? I have plenty of sticks. Barrel rack. Sticks in the cardinals. And then planks across it.
Hi, Akami.
That would be a barrel rack. And then I just need to make a barrel. Which, if I remember correctly, it's this? Yep. Barrel. Alright, let's take the rack. Hi, Sonic, welcome in. And we just stick the barrel in there. Perfect. Well, that's gonna take a while, isn't it? 50 lard, 50 fat. Makes 10 liters of lard. We didn't have any visitors. There's a drifter over there. No, that's not a drifter. That's a sentry. Oh, wait. For sentries, we have to use the discs because otherwise they fly into the nether sphere. Yeah, this is home. It ain't much, but it's what I got. Welcome in, heretic. Hello, piggies. This is where I'm making fertilizer right now. All right, let's check the flax seed that I got going on right now. All right, it's coming along, just needs to be watered. Rift activity is high. That's not good. All right. It's all taken care of. Grab this horse tail. Hi, Pieman. How you doing? How are we doing here? What's mature right now? Parsnips are good. We have some onions that are ready to come out. Is that a bowthorn I hear? Yep, it is. Two of them, actually. Where the fuck those guys come from? God, my ears are getting better. That's good. It's going well. How you doing? That rye is still growing. Let's see. These onions are good to come up. Do I have the spot for the parsnips right now? Not really. Oh, we can turn this into jerky. Wait for it to cure. Not much, but it'll do. Let me go put these onions up, and then we'll harvest parsnips. Along some other things too. Thank you for the head pads. I appreciate it. Let's see, onions going up. And oh yeah, I forgot. I have this food. Wait, how's it doing with the melt in 20 days? Okay, we're good. And then this is put it back. There we go. This is fresh for 12 days, these sea berries that we have. Put some of this stuff up. Fat goes in here. And olivine we'll put in here. Along with our cassiterite. Oh, we have a lot of cassiterite, actually. More than I realized. And our magic stuff goes up here. This chest, if we can fit it. The crystals aren't going to fit, are they? I might need another chest just for crystals. Dust, fiber, gears on my person. We have all this pemmican on me as well. Now I'll just stick this crystal. Sure. Guess they could grow out of the walls. Put the onion seeds up. And okay, now we have room to deal with those parsnips. These are good. Those are not. Those are still growing. These are good. These are mature. These are mature. Right now, this is a phosphorus, so we're gonna move it to be nitrogen next, I think.
Hello, Akami.
Just for the whole crop rotation thing. Hi, Cubo. How are you doing? There we go. Well, we've got parsnips, guys. Just woke up. You definitely need more sleep. You should get some more sleep if you need it, if you can, if it's available to you. Where's my scythe? This stuff is good for phosphorus, right? Yeah, absolutely is. Pickle parsnip time. I don't think I have the stuff to make pickles yet. I don't have salt, is what I currently don't have. 98% for phosphorus, which is about right for medium fertile soil here, so. Go ahead and replant our parsnips. All right, parsnips are replanted. Hello, Mally, welcome in. Nitrogen. Or which one of these are parsnips? This is that's parsnips? Which one of these is nitrogen? Not horsetail. Nitrogen. This isn't Minecraft, it's Vintage Story. It's rice? Rice is potassium. What about onions? Onions are phosphorus as well. Wait, same as parsnips? Right, they're like the only two phosphorus plants. What carrots? Potassium. Right? Nitrogen. Okay. I don't got a lot of rye, though. That's the problem. A lot of flax, though, but flax is also potassium, nitrogen. Turnips? Turnips. There we go. It's not a knockoff. Hey, buddy. That hurt. Like a lot. I don't want to really plant them just yet. That's still growing. It's all still growing. How are sunflowers coming? Absolutely draining the soil right now. Really too hot for rye out here? Guess it might be. Hi Krieger, how you doing? right, let's go check on those chickens. Got eggs. So this is a we have chickies. Look at that. They're what generation are they? That's generation 2. All right. That's perfect. Let's go ahead and put some food in their bin so that they'll actually like sit on the other eggs and stuff. Problem is we can't don't know any of the genders of the chicks yet, so we can't like do a call just yet. We need only generation 2 stuff, but I will feed them. Let's put the parsnips up, all of them. There's so many. And we'll put the egg up as well. Eggs are fresh for a while. Yep. No, you can't shake them. It's not like that. Make the younglings watch. Mostly I just need to make sure that there is a rooster still and hens. That's what it mostly boils down to. It's just making sure that, like, you know, we're not ending up with unbreedable livestock. Not like our piggies here. I should actually feed the piggies, shouldn't I? Actually, probably shouldn't. They only need to eat to breed, so they're all pregnant, so. Fruit though. This is right. Go ahead and grab some fruit. Those are all empty, aren't they? Yeah, they are. What's this? That's cranberry, also empty. That's it. Freaking goblins, man. Blueberry bushes are also empty. Lingonberry. I have some lingonberries though. Stuff is great for making bread. Any fruit, really. Well, once they start actually giving me fruit. Ba-da-ba-ba. We should probably start preparing for our next expedition. To find books. How many books do I think we have? We either have 6 or 7. No jokes intended. We have like 6 or 7 books right now. Put the black currants away here for now. This. There we go. And also these lingonberries as well. Close it up. This food storage mod. And we have ice in there, so you know it keeps it for longer. Actually, is the lard done, guys? Sure is. Go harden in 9 hours. So, do I just take a bucket to it and just... Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, it's because the bucket... Hold on. The bucket still has water in it. What the hell? Why are all my buckets got water in them? Damn it. There we go. 10 liters of lard. It's fresh for 51 days. So, no, lard does spoil. That's 51 days. Hold on. But if I store it in the Tundadome in here, like if I'm like 2.1 years, that's better. Yeah, food shelves, thank you. That lard is good for 2.1 years. Storage loopholes, yay! You okay there, little Strungus? Yeah, it's scary out there. You have to render it now? Crazy. I've been seeing videos pop across my my YouTube Shorts feed of Buckies, or Bussies as some people say. And I saw one where it's like shows a guy making the chopped brisket. It's like, I've got fresh brisket on the board here. I'm like, what? Do they actually do that? I guess they do, since, you know, it's on film. I still have 128 fucking parsnips in my pocket. What the fuck? How many parsnips did we get? Trick question. It's a lot. Hey, buddy. Like shooting fish in a barrel. I've never been to one either. He's a ready. He's a ready. He's a ready. And it wouldn't take long. Ready. All right. God, so many parsnips. And now, turnips. It's their nitrogen crops. Hi, Magma Fox. It's too late. It's already started. Right, those are up. Put the parsnip seeds up here. Put the scythe up for now, since I don't need to use it currently. Or when we do our next excursion. This is plant stuff. Oh, is it plant stuff? I am storing dry grass in there. Okay, we are. You harden them too much? I think I saw that, actually, yeah. Let's make sure we're welcoming our guests, shall we? Put the hammer up. Put the wooden bucket down. Sort. I'm carrying 50 parsnips for some reason. The rest of the soup. Good soup. Put the parsnips up. So many parsnips. Again? What do you mean again? We love the dear friend. The dear friend is very helpful. Also what? Oh, also hoi. Hoi! Should we refill on the soup in case? I have pemmican in my pocket. I just haven't been eating it. We have gotten a new point. Abundance adaptation. Increase your healing effectiveness and your hunger rate by 10%. You have cat eyes right now. We have up to 6 times. Can't get that one. Sprinter. Featherfall. Oh wait, there was one I was looking at. I think it's Steeple Chaser. This one says increases your step height by 100%. So I'm thinking what that has done is I think it technically allows me
Hey, Akami.
Oh, okay, so I can just walk up. That's what it is. I don't have to jump up anymore. I can just walk up, which is good. I don't need this rope. And I think we are Gucci. So we're gonna do our little excursion after the ad break, actually. Actually, before we do that, which direction are we gonna go, though? Let's go south? We've gone a little bit south, but not too terribly far south. So let's go south. We could go east. I mean, we've done a lot of north. Well, where have we not been? Everywhere you see where it's dark is where we have not actually set foot or seen, so. We can go east. We can go west. East might not be a bad idea, actually. Let's go east. That's gonna be after the ad break, guys. So we'll be back in just a little bit. Have fun with Crackhead Pictionary while I go to the bathroom and stuff. See you guys in just a little bit. Alrighty, let's get back to it, shall we? At a proper break time and all that stuff. Hi.
Hi, Akami.
I think we're ready for our little excursion. It is 8:34 and... we are ready. Oh. So I think we said we're gonna go east, so that's this direction. Tyrannosaur, thank you for the tier 3 for 12 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Divine. How are you doing? Yeah, let's put the raft in my hands as well. Just for helping cross water quickly.
Hi, Akami.
It's excursion time. Hi, Straken. Don't forget your eternity check-ins and your Hayakamis, guys. This is... Always pick up Flint. Put that in my pocket there. So I can just pick up the loose Flint.
Hi, Akami.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Ordine. Hi, Alexander. Wait, I don't have to jump up anymore. I just literally step up these now. That's what this step height means. Wait, so what's the second version of this then? Increases your step height by 250%. Oh, I want that. What do we need for that? Level 10. Level 10, okay. This is actually kind of nice, being able to just... And it's better than the Minecraft implementation of auto jumping, because this isn't jumping, this is just stepping. It's treating them like stairs. That's super nice, actually. That's an egg. Oh, gooseberries. Reindeer lichen. Aw, thank you. I am still instinctively jumping, though. Alright, we are heading east. Where exactly did I die? Okay. Somewhere out there I kicked a bucket. We're not gonna do that again. Hopefully. That's the plan, at least. Man, wouldn't it be cool if part of the whole steeplechaser is just being able to, like, it's gonna make, like, traversal so much easier. Oh man, that would be great. Oh, 10. I should probably mark this. And by mark, I mean we should grab it, because once again, 10 is 10 sure is a commodity. There it is. I'm like, where the fuck is it? Where you keep your milk? I kicked it anyway. Guess you gotta make more. I mean, get more. I have not encountered lava in this game. Ladders are far more forgiving in this game, so, I mean... like ladders work differently in Vintage Story than they work in Minecraft. You can essentially stick a ladder down and then dig straight down. You'll still be you'll be stuck to the ladder until you dismount it. There is lava in the game, I'm pretty sure. Just I have not encountered it. Poke around a little bit, see if there's any more tin. I don't think there is. I think we got the majority of it. There's copper in here as well. I mean, it's here. Might as well like poke at it. Copper. I will say though, completely unmodded, i.e. no X skills, the further down you go, like the deeper you go, the more your temporal stability will take a hit. That being said, you may run into problems of monsters suddenly spawning in on you because your temporal stability is low. Anticipate mining copper right now. I mean, it's here, so go crazy. There, I completed the Simpsons reference for you. Ah, why'd you boot my snoot? Why'd you do that? Who paid you? Yeah, don't mind if I do. And The Simpsons, old Simpsons is a good time. Did it have some problems? Absolutely. Was it still a good time? Absolutely. Most things, not all things. Why'd it get dark all of a sudden? Why is my cat eyes having problems here? That's why. Ah, God, that was bright. Yeah, flashbang, right? Actually, I'm just gonna exit right here. There we go. We're continuing east. In hopes of finding some books. Or traders who might also be carrying books. We have apparently traversed this already at some point, but once we hit that death marker, then we'll know that we are in uncharted territory. We have quite a bit of ore in our pocket now, though, so we may not want to mine any ore unless it's like iron. Na-na-na-na. It's Takei. Rhymes with gay. Have I seen the interview with Garrett Wong and talking about his George Takei impression? Yes. And he does a really good impression of him too. Oh, Garrett Wong, that's who it is. Garrett Wong. I think his name was Henry. Also, hi, Captain. Welcome in. That's Flint. Thank you, Earthworm. What a find. I'm not gonna eat it. I'm gonna use it on the farm. They're like literally free fertilizer. We have an earthworm problem. How bad can a couple of, how bad can a couple like creepy crawlies be? Giant dragon erupts out of the ground. Oh, right. That kind of worm. Oh, I see now. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Do you know how many worms you need to make a worm pie? It's so many. I don't know if you can. It is counted as a protein. So the possibility might be there. Like, it is counted as a protein in the game, so. But it might not be specifically listed as meat, so. Why am I hopping? I don't need to do that anymore. That's because it's technically faster. What's this? Oh, slow berries. I remember picking these earlier. How good are these? They're 60 saturation. Well, if they fresh for 8 days, well, when we get back, we could probably bake them into bread. I plan on staying alive on pemmican. Let's go down this way. It's not worm pemmican, it's what's it made with? Doesn't red meat blueberries. I could, but like I've already got enough fruit, and ideally we don't want too many different varieties of fruit, because we want mostly not the evergreen, but the vanilla fruits, because you can dry those. One thing that was not implemented was the ability to dry all the expanded fruits and stuff like that. You can't dry those in the oven like you can like blueberries and currants and cranberries. And juice the others, yeah. You can also put it in bread. This is pretty. I don't remember seeing this. Thinking it's been a while. Ooh, ruins. Did I discover these? Hey, buddy. He's not good at catching. I apparently did not find this set of ruins because there is an elephant. There's a tool vessel over here. What the hell am I hearing? Like a bird. That's a tool vessel. It's precisely what it is. It's a tool vessel. Probably full of flint tools. Yup. I don't see any signs of bony soil or really anything else. You guys ready to make some regrets? Damn. There's a lot of elephants over here. Is that what killed me? Yay, regret. Thank you, javelins. Oh, we have the tusks. But no pelt. Enough meat for jerky. So much jerky. There's a lot of elephants. That's not an elephant. That's a cow. That's a moo cow. Hey, Akami, why are you pissing off the elephant population? Don't worry about it. Yeah, me too. I miss the dinosaurs. Though the dinosaurs were also kind of busted as fuck. Because, like, they drop more meat than the elephants, and there's so many of them, too. Oh. Hey, buddy. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Oh, hello. There's something over there. Yeah, it's a Yidafed. Absolutely. Now, javelins, the javelins have really fucky-wucky physics in this game specifically because of, like, just what they do to anything that is above you. You can launch stuff into the air. Oh, it can't be added? I mean, you could just eat them raw, I guess, if you really wanted to. The next question is, can you add termites to pies? I'm not in a biome where I found termites, so... that's a... I don't know if that's a meaty set of ruins, but it sure is something, at least. Hey, Jimmy, give me a pizza with nothing. Oh, give me a cheese with nothing. Nothing? I actually figured out that that is a commercial for string cheese. Finally, I found the full clip. It's like, hold the tomato sauce, hold the crust. Yeah, it's a commercial for string cheese. Tools. Oh wait, that's probably an experience book. No. Yep, I'll take the book. Hold on, I need to eat this book. Squinting. Any books in there? There is. It's a survival book. Okay, we gotta be careful in here because there could be locusts. Bony soil. We'll take that. There's a lot of bony soil, actually. That's just gamba. I think I've gotten exactly one book from all the bony soil I've filched through. Termite pie. You're supposed to cook them. Seeds. Oh, cabbage seeds. I'll take cabbage seeds. Yeah, okay. There's nothing really in this area right here. Let's check this. See what's over here. What could have been a church? Might be some more bony soil, maybe. Stone path. There's a tool vessel with flint tools and more tools, but probably no book. There is a book, but it's, like I said, it's probably an XP book. To which we will check. Let's see. Combat. Delicious combat. A bookworm? Wow. I'm a snake. I'm not a worm. Night is starting to fall. Eat some pemmican. Eat some pemmican. There we go. You know, now that I can see in the dark, I'm not nearly as afraid of nighttime. Now, being able to see in the dark is quite clutch. What a boon. I'm terrible at rapping. I'm mostly good at puns, though. Let's see. Probably, at least in the fantasy sense. It's loose flint. Hey, be careful here, Akami. This is a river. I'd rather not get trapped down in there. No. Raspberry bush, ripe. It's okay, I got pemmican. It's July. Is this a maple tree? You're already turning red. That's scary. Is fall coming early? No, it's still like 27 degrees. That quartz in slate. Honey mushrooms. Yeah, that's probably the origin of most mythical species, is someone caught a glimpse of some animal they've never seen before, and they didn't know how to describe it, so they just described it as XYZ. Oh, what? There's a lot of horsetail over here. A lot of sticks. It'd be pretty rad if I had, you know, like linen to make Band-aids if I needed them. Hello, Berserk. Welcome in. Oh, look, there's a hot spring. It's always fun. What's the temperature of this one? 87 degrees Celsius. That's a bit steamy. Oh, look, a trader. Maybe they have books. I doubt they do because those are flowers. Oh, don't throw that at them. What's your name? Grit. Got anything to trade? You are an agricultural supplier. A cooking book. Okay. But he has a quest. VR quest. Seen anything noteworthy around here lately? Oh, look around you. What isn't noteworthy around here? Nature is thriving and providing for all of us, even amidst the surge of the cursed ones plaguing these lands. You adventuring types ought to sit still and appreciate that from time to time. You remind me of my colleague, who calls himself a treasure hunter. Recently sent me a letter about some discovery they lacked manpower to unearth. Fool's errands, all in all. I wish they'd take the hint, except that some things are best left buried. You mentioned a discovery? So I did. They described it as a perfectly spherical crater left behind in the landscape, with dozens of sprawling tunnels opening into that pit. Said it was infested with drifters and the likes and didn't want to take any chances. So they asked me to send any capable warriors their way. What do they think little old me knows about fighting? I'd certainly not dare invite you to spar. No, I reckon I'll trade the location to you for a very specific price. What price would that be? All the finest soldiers' tombs are adorned by those ceremonial weapons of silver and gold. So it must mean you're a pretty capable warrior if you can get your hands on something like that. I want you to give me a scythe forged of solid gold, and then I will share with you the location of this pit. It'd be impractical as a tool, of course, but oh, how fun. I can already see it hanging upon the hearth, and look on my colleague's face when I show up with it in tow. Will be more valuable than anything gears can buy. See what I can do. So this guy wants us to specifically get him a scythe made of gold. I have not seen gold. If once we can make a scythe made of gold, we can figure out where he's gonna send us. Why are we talking about whale penises? What the fuck happened? I blame you, Oka. Another cow. Uppy up. Until the cat eyes are starting to turn on.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Joder. How you doing? G.I. Joe. Rift activity is calm, so we shouldn't see any drifters or anything spawning, maybe. Bog snake? Who says I come from a bog? Quite flat out here. Anything interesting out there that I can see? What about on the map? Not remarkably so. I don't see any structures on the map. I love that I just crawl over the branchy tree blocks now. That's fun. Definitely gonna have to forge some more tin bronze ingots when I get back. Among other things. I will not be correcting my... climbed... Okay, fine. Oopsies. Puppies. So we are on a quest for books. Well, mostly just structures or giant holes in the ground. I'll take a giant hole in the ground. Find some good stuff in there, too. Not exactly seen any of those, either. Would you guys believe it's midnight? But I can see clearly. There's a rift there. Gonna kind of skirt it. There's a rift there too. Gonna kind of skirt it. Suddenly the rift activity is high. You know why the rains are gone? It's because I killed that elephant. Nature was like, that elephant didn't deserve that. And I'm like, but it was funny though. I'm not talking about the first elephant. I'm talking about the second elephant that I launched into orbit. Low orbit. Still orbit. The clouds are like, what the hell is an elephant doing here? And the elephant's like, oh my god, what the hell, man? I was just minding my own damn business and I felt a sting and then all of a sudden I'm in the air. Damn, physics are scary. Did the elephant deserve that? Absolutely not. Kind of funny though. Where's my raft? Because swimming in this game is painful. Anything at all. Got nothing. Rivers mod is really nice, but it does kind of require you possibly to regenerate your world or, you know, generate a new world because of just what it does to the world gen. Hi, Wizzle. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. But why? That forest looks like it could be dangerous. I just have to keep an eye on my creature radar there. Mostly because of Bowtorn. And Shivers to a degree. But mostly Bowtorn. Anyway. Shivers. What a bunch of cunts. Yep. Just as I had predicted. The woods is a little bit dangerous to traverse. Because of monsters. That's not good. I did not realize that this was a cliff. All right, that's Botorn. Where are you? Let's see. Can't see diddly. There's leaves in my face. Let's just go around this. There's obviously a very, very steep cliff face there, and I don't feel like trying to navigate it right now. Yeah, it's because all the rift activity was calm and then immediately was high. It's just like, yep, rifts. Have fun. Oh, hello. Oh, there's nothing in here. What a shame. Hey, piss off. What'd I say? Where's my javelins? Anyway, before I was so rudely interrupted by a guy literally minding his own business. Speaking of. No, this. Leave me alone. There's gotta be like a rift right above me. Some bullshittery like that. I can hear something, but it's just like... It's off. Botorn. Where is it? Anyway, continuing east. I'll turn on a fan. Yeah, we're starting to get into fan weather. So I murdered a couple things and then kept on walking. Look, some more springs. Acidic hot springs. Another rift. Let's see. Probably take a moment to check the map. Seeing anything. A lot of woods though. A lot of forest. My knee started cramping. What the hell? That was unpleasant. Well, as the day dawns, it's 5 in the morning. Should have a little less problems with drifters and boathorn, which is good. Still haven't really located anything of interest, though. Ooh. I don't think that really leads anywhere. Hello, Bunny. Welcome in. How you doing? We have enough pemmican to be out here for quite a while. The pemmican lasts ages, too. It's good for a year. Keeps us decently fed. We will have to return eventually to top up the soup. We don't want that stuff spoiling. End of sight. That's a rift. What rift? I've been seeing a lot of people moving away from Windows. What the drifters? Like just the random drifters. I mean, rift activity is still high. We're in the woods. It's technically dark. What's taking up inventory space? What did I pick up? Oh, andesite stones. Drop those off. Just kind of. I'll free up some space in my pockets. Getting real tired of these rifts. Reject windows, return to wall. You mean that fictional town from Stardust? What a movie. I liked it. It was a good movie. I don't know if it was based on a book or anything, though. I feel like it might have been. Let's see. Another river down there. Haven't seen it? I think it's called Stardust. It's a pretty decent little fantasy adventure. Kind of in the scope of like like Willow and fairly loosely. Gotcha. It's kind of like in the scope of Willow, the Princess Bride.
Hey, Akami.
It wasn't a fantasy isekai that that the genre loves to do. It sort of was kind of an isekai, but not in the sense of modern day person gets transport. No, it was kind of a less of an isekai, just more of a this is the magic world and you don't live there. You can't go there, stuff like that. No, that was the name of the city. It's called Wall. Because that's where the wall was. The border. Ow. Hello, Connor. Alright, let's see. It's kudzu. Get the raft. Eat. Trade the pemmican for... Where's the... There we go. The bushmeat jerky. Just eat that instead for now. Save the pemmican. My weekend's been going pretty good, actually. And we have 3 more days. I need to check Shinkansen prices. Because I kind of want to go down to Sendai on Tuesday. Do I brave going to Tokyo in Golden Week, though? Maybe. I want to go to the Lego store. Gosh, there's a couple places I want to go. Sendai Pokemon Center for sure. I would love to go to the Lego store in one of the Lego stores in Tokyo, though. Do they have a Lego restaurant? They might. I just don't know. It's just my debit card doesn't work on the Lego store online here, and I really do want to buy the Enterprise. I'm hoping that maybe they have it in stock on a shelf and I can just pick it up and then pay for it in cold hard cash, you know? like, ah, yes, here. Have my yennies. It would definitely be a trip with purpose. Yeah, they did the, there's the Lego, USS Enterprise D. I'm like, oh man, I'm such a Trekkie. I would love to have that. Build it on stream. Might be a little bit difficult. My desk is a little narrow with where my monitors sit, so I'd have to figure out a filming situation that would work. Here's one thing I could try. Oh, you mean like what coins do we have? We have 1, 5, 10, 50, 100, and 500 coins. And then the bills start, they go to, we have 1,000. There's technically a 2,000, but almost no one uses them. They're like a $2 bill. I remember I had some and I was using them and people were like, the fuck is this? But there's 1,000, there's a 5,000, there's a 10,000, like, bill. Justine Oda. I have a feeling we're gonna get more, more Star Trek sets in the future, so we might get a Deep Space Nine. Maybe. It would be nice to see them give us Deep Space Nine. Well, that's a bear. I can't really hit it from here. Let's go up the river. Well, here's the thing about it. Right now is Lego has a license to make Star Trek sets. So it's less like what Paramount has allowed, in that Lego currently has a license to make sets. Possibly, I'm not sure, like the feasibility. Oh, there might be something there. Yeah, Lego. There's a Lego USS Enterprise D. Oh, you're talking about Magic. Oh, I am not. What's the word I'm looking for? Proud. I'm not proud to admit the amount of money I'm probably about to drop on Magic the Gathering, specifically for the Star Trek stuff. I am such a fucking Trekkie. As for stations, yeah, we'll probably get Earth Starbase. We'll probably get like specifically space stations and not planets. We'll get Earth Starbase. We'll get Deep Space Nine probably. We might get Deep Space K7 or Deep Space 7. Like, there's other Deep Space stations that are kind of famous. Specifically, that's the station where the first Tribbles episode takes place, and that's why I think it could be featured. Planets, probably, Vulcan, Kronos, Romulus, Remus. No, they did a fantastic job. Whoever was like in charge of designing the Star Trek Enterprise, like they could have gone with the Enterprise, or the original like Kirk Enterprise, but I think they made the right choice going with the Enterprise D. I'm pretty sure all of the named ships are going, like all of the primary, like, protag ships are definitely going to be featured as a card in some way, shape, or form in the Star Trek set. So yes, Voyager will have a card. At least the Enterprise, the original Enterprise, Enterprise A, D, and E will probably have cards. Kelvin might get a card. Who knows what timeline they're specifically going to be going with. Yep, there's ruins of some kind. What is this? Granite. Have a looky inside here. Oh, that's a transponder. So we have fat. We have acacia seed. That's a tree, though. Forge, lump of fat. This is wood rubble. Yeah, this is a transponder. That's a forage vessel. It's also another vessel. All right, we're going to take a small ad break here, guys. We'll be right back in about 3 or so minutes. Have fun with Crackhead Pictionary. We'll see you in just a little bit. And yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom and do some self-care. So yeah, see you in just a bit. Yeah, the new Death Star set's stupid. First, the price and the fact that it's like a cross section on both sides. Like, oh, okay. So we got lazy. The death plate, right? Shit's insane. Oh yeah, no. Just Disney. That's the Disney tax. The Disney tax is absolutely absurd. Yeah, no, I get ya. It's nutty. Let's see, back to the vintage. So we found this. Doesn't look like there's really anything here. There's this transponder that we don't have the stuff to repair. There's also a bunch of vessels. That's a thread of some kind. I want the feathers. Flax twine, I'll take that actually. It's metal spikes. It's kinda. What's in here? Some stuff. There's a book there. What kind of book is it? Survival, I'll take it. Bread? Yeah, flax fibers. And a survival book. I'll eat that. Tasty literature. Yeah, there was, but it's a retired set, so like you're still gonna pay a pretty penny for it if you even find it. Lego's diabolical like that. They just... How old is the bread? What bread? There was no bread in there. Bread. Like flax fiber. Shaggy me mushrooms. Parasol. Besides, the bread I have back home is good for a year. If I make the bread, it'll last a while. Really foggy over here. I think the last Star Wars thing that I wanted was the Razor Crest. Or Razor Crest, or however you say it, the Mandalorian's, the first ship that he had. I thought it was like a neat set, but then the more I looked at it, and the more I realized, I'm like, it's all one color. Like, it's very... And I get that that's what the ship looked like in the show, but like, it's not a very good display ship. It's not a very good display piece. It's all practically one color. I'm like, man, someone needs to learn part separation or something, like color separation. What's stopping you? Oh, yeah, no, that would do it, yeah. I can see that. Time to start scrounging around yard sales and stuff, maybe for junk, just junk stuff. Oh, well, hello. Hold on. Guys, I found a hole. Right at the javelins. We're going in. What's with the... That's cobble. Oh, hello. There's stuff in here. All right, I think we found something. It's bright. Why is it so bright in here? Is it the mushrooms? It's the glowworms. All right. Tell you what, glowworms. It's gonna kind of... I need my eyes, and you guys are affecting it. All right. Wait for a second. Doesn't take too terribly long. All right. Looks like this is another burial grounds. Though it looks like it's mostly stuff's altar. Torch holder. Oh, man. Ah. This one has not. These are coffins. They have been... They're not storing... They're not really storing anything, are they? I guess we just... Coffin shattered. Aha! Oh, it's a saddle blanket. I thought that was a book for a second. I got excited. Well, I don't really think there's anything in here, guys. Oh. It goes deeper? Not really. Like the altar. That's a pretty neat block. What would I get rid of for the altar? Probably... Let's turn this into one of these and then get rid of that. Yeah, that works. All right. False alarm. There's not really anything in here. Ooh, that's bright. Okay, how you doing? That was a neat thing we found, though. We found some stuff, including an altar. $10, though. That is a steep cost for this airship MacGuffin that we were craving. Hopefully, maybe we can oh, hello, Sabercat. I'm kind of hoping that maybe we can get the rest of the books we need from the bony soil, like go gambling. Okay, Alexander. The shop's like shopping, and I miss popping over to my local game store, talking with the owner, and just kind of hanging out and good times. Good times. It's a pretty big tunnel. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, it's just dirt. I thought for a second there was like cobblestone or something up there, and I was like, wait a second. There's a structure there. No, there's nothing there. Just seeing if anything's popping up on the map that is worth looking at. So far, not so much. Making a scythe out of gold, though, we'd only need 20 units of gold to do it. So maybe we can endeavor to find us some gold, and from there, make us a scythe out of gold and go visit that trader again. Get the location of this cave full of treasure and stuff. Oh, there's something right there. It's gonna be, let's go ahead and disembark. I want to come up to it on foot. There's something over here. Hi, gaming. Thank you for the cheek rubs. Though, judging by the size, it's probably a trader. Yeah, it's a trader. Hey, a trader's a trader. Maybe they're a treasure hunter. Maybe we can get some books. That'd be good. Oh, these are bright. What are these? Blossom Keats. Okay. We have found a trader. Oh, where are they? They should be pitter-puttering around here somewhere. There they are. He's a furniture trader. What's your name? Mouse. Interesting. Okay, you got anything to trade? Doors. Panels. The painting. Alright, cool. Thank you for your time. Alright, that was worthless. No, not traitor. Trader. They exchange goods, and mostly goods, no services, for rusty gears. The currency of the world. Keep an eye out for holes, Akami. Holes are pretty good. This is the furthest west or east we've been, because previous attempt. No, yeah, it is. This is the furthest east we've been. Here's the other traveling we did. So this is the furthest from home we've been. It should take some time to try and restore our mana, just as to have. It's gonna require an empty hand, though. Let's do that. G. Just restoring our mana. Kind of scared to go out at night at home right now because there's been bears sighted in the area, so it's just like I'm like, I don't know if I want to brave out going out at night just to jaunt to the combini. All right. We have full mana now, and we're pretty spicy brained right now. That'll go back up pretty quickly. All right, let's continue east. All right, we need some luck, guys. We need some good luck. There's some luck right there. It just disappeared over here. I was hoping to launch it, but I wasn't quick enough. Hi, Daytona. How you doing? Where'd it go? Gone forever. I think I see it. There it is. God, the momentum on these things is insane. Taking a big risk, Akami, pissing off the elephants again. But he who funny. That's a goblin. No books, only an altar. I think it's just a decorative block at this point, too. We could stick a skull on it. That'd be fun. Oh. Oh, this is... It's quite extensive. I don't like you. All right. All right, we gotta avoid looking at the light for the most part.
Akami.
All right, let's find the high windbreaker. Let's see if we can locate the spot where hopefully maybe there's borax. Not borax, but like, you know, treasure. Oh, that's... That's... startlingly deep. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, God. Shit. It's dangerous in here. Who knew? All right, Drifter. All right, Drifter. You stop that. Ah, Fosu, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. All right. I'm scared. I don't think there's anything down here. I think this is dead end. Okay. All right, let's go up. All right. It's frickin' raining drifters, Grandma. What? Violet, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, let's go down. A bit further. Going down. Oh, this is... It's deep. I keep going down. This is saltpeter. This is all saltpeter down here. All right. All right. This is... God, water is so funky with physics. What is that? Is that copper? Pretty sure it's copper. Yeah, it's copper. Damn, girl can't find iron to save her fucking life. God, it just like launches me outside the stream right here. I'm gonna end up breaking my ankles to death, it seems. Hold on. Okay. And we just kind of go up, like, slowly. Slowly. All right. This is where the water redeposits. Oh, God. All right. And the way out is somewhere. Not here. Hi, Baganando. How are you doing? Oh, it's up there. Splendid. Splendiferous. I think I already have some borax. Yeah, because we did some taxidermy. We don't need any borax right now. Bony boy jump scare. I was not expecting to be jumped by a skeleton. I thought it was gonna be a drifter but not a calcium crusader, as it were. Wow, I'm somehow alive. I thought I was gonna have to like do the slash kill command down there, but no, we lived. Somehow. Hi, Floyd. How you doing? Okay, this looks like a giant lake. Alright. We can stop eating the jerky. Alright, we're continuing east. So are those, yeah, that's other land masses, so this isn't like a giant ocean. But whatever it is, it's way out there. It drops skellies. That's probably a tree right there. I kind of wish ruins would spawn under the water, but I think in the current world gen I have, they don't, so. I can't remember what it is. Hey, what's next? Orbit? You never know. I think it's like 80-20. So I probably won't have actual proper oceans. Because they have like full-on full-blown oceans, you have to do like the 70-30 ratio of like or like 60-40 ratio of 60% water to 40% land mass, and then it's absolutely necessary to build a boat. And you can build a boat here, but I think the airship is the way to go now. And that's what we're trying to work towards is an airship essentially. Sea of Thieves? No, not in the slightest. So I have thought about giving Windrose a try. I know a lot of people like Sea of Thieves, but the problem I have with Sea of Thieves is I can't be pretty. But I heard that that Windrose lets you be pretty. At least you can make your character, so. Land upheaval? I'm not sure. I don't think I touched that, to be honest. I did touch the ores though. Airship, what is this? Final Fantasy? It might be. What if it is? What you gonna do about it? I don't think I touched land upheaval. Oh, ore density. I cranked that shit up. I like having metal. All right, that's starting to come into view. That sure is big. And the question is it just a big island or is it like actual land mass? Looks to be actual land mass, perhaps, perchance. We'll give it an explore. Hello, Mip Mip. I'm not seeing any initial structures worth investigating. The problem is it's like finding structures is excruciating. And then hoping to find books inside. That's the other part where it's just like, man, what if a bitch just wants to read? I don't have a man named Sid. The best I've got to name is a guy named, what's his name? William Stockton. Is that good? What the fuck? That's worth investigating. Several of them. They might be, these might be hot springs. They're kind of funky looking. I'm gonna investigate those. Or whatever the name of the fucking Five Nights at Freddy's guy is. I think it's Stockton. I feel like I got the name completely wrong. Daniel the Diesel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, that's pretty. I don't think I've seen that before. An Aurora. I must be up north. The first time I've seen that in the game. I hope to see the Aurora in actual real life someday. Aurora Borealis at this time of day, at this part of the country, at this time of day, at this time of year, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. May I see it? No. Okay, yeah. This is a hot spring. With bacteria. Hmm? Oh! Oh, that's something. Is that a fucking polar bear? It is. How far north am I? Gotcha. That thing is huge. What the hell did I find? Is it precisely what we've been looking for? Is the next question. Is it full of locusts? What's this? Oh, there's a bunch of traders around it. When you say yes, is that yes to it's full of locusts? There's like windows in this thing. What if we relocated out here? What if we made this our base? Like clear out all the locusts and Is that a yak? That thing's crazy looking. This looks like a trade post. Furniture trader, what's your name? Robert. Robert. I don't like this rock. It's pissing me off. Agricultural supplier. What's your name? Hans. Got anything to trade, Hans? You got a book? That's not just a... Okay. King tome. Parsnips. Honeydew. Strawberry seed. Acorn. Okay. Alright. What do you offer? What you got? What kind of trader are you? Artisan. Okay. What's your name? Zadek. Anything to trade, Zadek? No books. Stuff. Okay. Hi, Michael. You're the most intriguing here, Hans, because you have a quest on you. You see anything noteworthy? You mentioned discovery. What would that price be? Scythe of solid gold. See what I can do. So he wants that as well. Scythe of solid gold. All right, let's eat. All right, what the hell is this thing? How badly am I gonna die inside here? Is another that yep, nope. It's already spawning them. Oh, you can't harvest them, right? You can only murder. There's so many of them. rearrange my inventory here just slightly. What the hell is spawning? Oh, there's so many. Shit, there's... And it's still spawning them. It's up there. Maybe there's a limit. Stop it. This tower is kind of crazy looking. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. What's in there? Is there more inside? Or is that a drifter I'm hearing? What if I... Oh God. Storage and sleeping chambers. Okay. All right. I'm dying. Okay. We don't got a lot of time to look around. Nothing in there. There's stuff. Kind of wish I could find a chest and die to a locust. Oh, we're home. All the way out there. That is a crazy structure. We are going to need a melee weapon, I think. We can't just rely on javelins. Specifically for that. How is our soup doing? Soup's doing great. Let's go ahead and... Do we have any grain? I have some rice grain. This looks like rye? We have rye. Okay, let's make some rice bread. Actually, no, let's take the... Well, pockets. Our pockets are kind of burgeoning right now here. So I guess first things first, let's go ahead and put the cabbage seeds up. That'll give us some room there. All right, cabbage seeds are up. For now, I'll stick the altar. Kind of a crazy stone block, isn't it? Yeah, sure. Let's get the nuggets out of these ore blocks that I have. Copper. More copper. This is cassiterite. Of course, I have granite just as well. Blunt damage. Noted. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. They were weak to that. I may want, right now I'm currently wearing just, I may want to have some like gambeson or something on me. Like maybe look at making, because right now I only have the apprentice robe as armor. So maybe some, and that's outer. So anything that's like inner or mid layer would also be really good to have. We're pretty durable with just the apprentice coat, so like, and granted it would make us go hungry faster, but like, I do need to take stock. How many books do we actually have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 books of the we only need 3 more books. We also have this bony soil now, which is good. We can pan that later. Do that at night. I checked out what's going on over here. Yeah, it's just water. We have some prepared hides in here. This is strong tannin, so we have some leather. Heal. That up. Good to go. Free for ADHD. Yay! I don't like ADHD. Especially the ADHD burnout. That just sucks. Okay. Wait. Soup's still good. That's good to see. Go ahead and pack up the leather.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Kitsune. Sort. Alrighty. Was I ever making anything in my pit kiln over here? You guys are running around a lot. Why? Oh! There's baby piggies in there. Look at that. That's generation 3. Hold on. Let me scoot away from it for a second. We got a piglet male. As long as there's female ones, we're good to go. Yep. All right, guys, let's try not to hit the piggies. The little ones, at least. Okay, that's one. Really hope that one wasn't pregnant. Oops. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. I got you. No, I probably should have checked to make sure that they're all not pregnant. Oops. Teehee smile. It's really hard to see. Several days before, several days before. There's like one that was like late. So I hope I didn't just kill that one. That's the boar. All right. Several days. What about you? That one's pregnant. Okay. Several days. Fuck. You guys are making my life difficult. Hope I didn't kill one of the piggies. What? Glock and ball torch. Thank you, Mandy. Oh, I'm not reading. Well, I think I killed the pregnant one. Is what it is. That's life. Yeah, big F's. Akami not reading. Oh, I did hit one of the piglets. Oops. That was unfortunate. It's a boy piglet. Nah, it's fine. We got plenty. See, look at all those little piglets over there. There's like more piglets than we used to have. And they should all be generation 3. Generation 2. So yeah, we just ended generation 1. So these little buggers are generation 2. They feed themselves. Me, I'll teach them. Be delicious, delicious pork. Nah, it's all part of animal husbandry in this game, that you want to be successfully like pushing the generations forward. And so the idea is that we now have generation, you know, there's a lot of male piglets in there. That's upsetting. Not that males are bad, just I need female ones that, you know, breeding. Yeah, kind of like the chickens here. Don't worry, like the animals themselves don't necessarily starve. That's what I'm getting at. Fresh berries. We have raspberries. I should probably not walk in the elderberries then, if that's what's killing me. Oh no, I see what was doing it. All right, that makes sense. Hi, Jade. All right. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Let's pull the rye out. Hit the wrong thing. That was J that I hit. Ingredient 4. No. Fruit dough. Fruit dough. 2 fruits. 2 of any fruits. Got 23. Okay. Plus the dough, plus... You don't need gelatin. Gelatin probably helps. How do you make gelatin? Oh, juice. Okay, let's... Yeah, let's get baking, shall we? Wow, okay. That was stupid. Akami. You're better than this. Better than the kern. Couple peat bricks should light it up a bit once we, you know, light it. How much lime water do I have? Not a lot. Then this is my mixing bowl. I need to figure out how to automate my mixing bowl. I have the automated one, so. Supersonic Kern, go! The best. I'll have the rye flours. Now we gotta turn it to dough. I have exactly a lot of room to do this right now, but it's fine. Let's do this. And again, need more water. Make more dough. Then again with the water. Make more dough. Put the water up. And in the mixing bowl. Let's see. I think we can stick 6 in there at a time, so. Okay, so can't do it with slow fruits. That's silly. I do it with raspberry. There's only like currants and stuff that we can do. That makes sense, like blueberries and currants and stuff, cranberries and junk like that. I happen to have dry blueberries right here. We can make that work. Once you cook with them, they essentially get all the nutrients back. This will make fruit dough. Sure will. I'm such a good baker. I should probably eat something. Just realized my my hunger meter is getting a little low there. I mean, sure. Are you gonna close the rift? Do the rest of the currents. I guess is that what spotted dick actually is? It's just a fruit. It's a fruit bread. Let me put the jerky up in here for now. Well, it's this raw red meat. I'll have to process that somehow. And then put that torch back. And do I have dried currants? Do. Alright, then we take the dough. Can I mix and match fruits? Have to be the same. Can absolutely mix and match. That's perfect. That's a riff. Yeah, guitars are for riffs. Magic wands are for rifts. You guys remember the MMO Rift? It had a neat concept. That's about it. Can I stack these, or they're different breads? All right, that's neat. Rings a bell. It's kind of in the same, kind of around the same like time span of like Aeon and some of the other like free to play. Terra. There we go. All right, we're gonna take a small ad break here, guys, for about 3 or so minutes. We'll be back in just a little bit. See you after some Crackhead Pictionary. I'm back. And I have a snack. Which makes for a very happy Akami. All right, we're no longer taking damage from starving, which is good. Yeah, it's a bit interesting. It's a dried fish snack, actually. What a hint. Any ideas? Huh? I mean, isn't all meat nature's meat in a way? It's a dried fish snack with cheese flavor. It's great. Um. Oh, it's not made of fish. It's made of like flour and shit. They're goldfish. I probably deserve that. I'm not lying. It's a dried fish snack. They're dry, and they're shaped like fish. Tell me where I lied. Stop it. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Hey, I think the bread lasts a while, guys. We're definitely not going to starve this winter. We got food. The bread's good for a year. Meal making is probably one of my favorite parts of Vintage Story. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's really cool, like the whole like preparing food, preserving it, and I don't know. I just think it's neat. Put the like currants up. Eat the fruit. How are we doing over here? Onions are ready. Rye is ready. At least that part of it is. Spelt. Still needs a little bit of time. Cabbages is ready. Shit. I'll come back for you. Yeah, it's really crackers. Like I said, I'm not wrong. I'm technically correct. The best kind of correct. This rye's not ready yet. Cabbages appear to be ready. Not that one, though. Sunflowers are going to take a little bit. Oh, right, I died. I have no mana. What do you mean insufficient mana? You died? Right. Be gone, Rift! I forgot that you can make cabbage juice in this game. Hold on. You guys want some onion juice? I got 10 liters of onion juice. I actually don't think it actually ferments correctly. Like, I don't think it ferments at all. Pretty sure a bucket of onion juice counts as a war crime. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, I forgot how to make stoppers. Corks. Game. I'm trying to cork it. Right, the boiled oak bark. Don't I have some corks just laying around here somewhere? Pretty sure I do. There's oak bark right here. Oh yeah, I got like 54 of them. I don't need to make many right now. Hey guys, I got some onion juice. It's fresh for 2 years. What, you don't want any onion juice? It makes you cry, like, in more than one way. Your favorite snake girl hands you a fresh bottle, a bottle of freshly squeezed onion juice. Like, hey, you want some OJ? Yeah, I'll take some OJ. Takes a sip, spits it out. What the fuck is that? Onion juice. What'd you think it was? It's OJ. That is not OJ. In what world is this OJ? Actually, before I pan, I should probably, like, empty my pockets. You're a criminal, Akami. Maybe just a little bit. Oh, hey, buddy. All right, we're set up for visitors now. I can stick the slow berries in here. What are these? That's lingam. Cabbage seeds. I've got more rye grain now. That away, along with the onions that I just bastardized by making exactly what I made. Fresh for 4 years. All right, now we've got space to pan. That is a copper chain. You don't have to, you can't put me in the hole. That is an emerald. It's a quantum gemerald. It's made of pure diamondium. My patented diamondillium. Wernstrom. I should rewatch Futurama again sometime. Futurama is a fantastic show. Can we get our last 3 books from these? Speaking of watching things, guys, we have a movie night this week. Uranium. We do. It's posted on the schedule in the Discord, and then I already made the event for it. We will be watching Transformers 1. A movie that has both Hasbro and the studio did dirty, despite being a really good show. A really good movie, actually. That's a candle. Pretty sure there's something at the bottom of the thing. I just can't see it. No? Okay. Let's, put the candle up. Yeah, apparently uranium. Thread. Flax fibers. Head, the rough emerald. Copper chain. The uranium nugget. Need to put the corks back up. You can make ingots with it. And you can pulverize it into crushed uranium. And the crushed uranium can be... You can make uranium armor. Apparently, you can make lamellae out of it. I don't know if you can actually use it. You can grind it into powdered uranium, which is an ingredient for yellow cake. Don't eat the yellow cake, by the way. And the yellow cake is an ingredient for something called dry brush yellow. You can also mix it in a barrel. Oh, you have to mix it in a barrel. It's a pigment. Sir, the door is that way. But if inedible, why named cake? Good question. I'm pretty sure there is, so it's part of the expanded matter mod. And I'm pretty sure there are mods that use stuff in the expanded matter mod for electricity. So you could probably use uranium for that and turn it into, like, you know, fuel rods or something like that. And this one has nothing in it. I just wanted a book, damn it. Not an arrowhead. A book. Not wool fibers. A book. Where are you going, Akami? To give Dave his bomb back. To give the Rust World their bomb back. Where do you think you're going, Chief? To give the Rust World their bomb back. Yeah, that'd be funny. Upper arrowhead. I think our next adventure is going to be going south. Or perhaps even just north. All the way north. Well, gambling seems to not have paid off. A bone needle? But I wanted books. We only need 3 more. 3 more books. I just spawned them. What's this? Silver nugget. Okay. Hey, look, a book! It gave us a book! Hi, Tarantrum, welcome in. Out of 7 blocks of bony soil, we got 1 book. Isn't that right, little Scrungus? We only need 2 more. Oh. Or return. I'm trying to put it up. There we go. Thank you, Tyrantrum. Put up the bones, put up the fat. The earthworm will have to eventually go out in the fields, but I think we'll hold on to the earthworm till next growing season. Fiber? Okay, cool. Box fibers? Yes. Arrowhead, copper arrowhead. Got an extra bone needle. I'm just stashing here, I guess. I have a silver nugget. I have these tusks from the woolly mammoth. I don't think I have any mammoth pelts, do I? Oh. Ooh, what's in the casserole? I will be judging accordingly. Okay, and small bones. I have my soup bowl. Ooh, ham and cheese casserole. That does sound pretty good, actually. Get some proper nutrition in us. Then let's we'll grab some pemmican on the way out on our brand new adventure. Pemmican lasts a while. Maybe we could take a couple loaves of the bread as well. Let's see. Actually, where to stick the pemmican? I think I stuck it in here. Only gonna take 24 of it. And then as for bread, take a whole shelf of it. Last 16 days. I'm not even gonna be gone 16 days. Oh, last but not least, let's do some tool repair. Now I'm thinking about it. Among other things, I just realized I'm a fool. I'm a fool who was about to go out there with no javelins. We're gonna want those javelins. While that bronze is heating up, let's make a make some repair stones. Okay, let's repair our tools. Okay, this one. Repair my shovel. Repair my knife. Repair my shears. There we go. Maybe it's self-care. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. Yep, that shit's hot. I need, what was it, javelin heads? split. Next, javelin heads. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good compromise. Wait, why can't you use the whetstone mod? Is it not available for the current version or something? Whetstone is for 1.21.6 use. Krieger, I'm on 1.21.5. And my whetstone is working. But I don't think it's called the whetstone mod, the one I specifically use. I think it's called like Repair Me or something like that. It adds the whetstone. And some more javelin heads. Splitting. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. All right, that gave me almost a full ingot's worth of bits. Actually, that's pretty cool. Am I just standing too close to it? Is that what it is? And that's what it seems like. Weird. There we go. Then those are cooled off now. Oh, those sink. 16 10 bronze bits. That's pretty cool. Let's put the 10 bronze bits in here. Let me grab some feathers because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need them to make some javelin. I don't have enough. I have 45 javelin fletchings right now. If I remember correctly, to make javelin fletchings, it's like, yeah. $111. I have 132. That is 133. $128. All right. One left over. feathers up. I'm now fully stocked on javelins, which is good. All right, we need to put the tongs up. Hammer goes up. Go ahead and eat something. Eat the soup. And let me look at the map. How far north have I gone? What did I mark there? That was a big structure. I have gone fairly far north, but not like... We're going north. Mostly because it's easy to do. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many mods just work for newer versions, but they're like built for older versions, depending on the core of the game code, I suppose. And then there's some that just don't work anymore, like the dinosaur ones. Man, I miss those dinosaur mods. Yeah, they don't work anymore. Yeah, they're part of, these are part of Weapon Pack Alpha. The Javelins are part of, I think, they're also Weapon Pack Alpha. Which is part of, I think, Better Combat or something? I'm not sure. But it was a weapon pack mod that I have that gives me more weapons. So it's not just, you know, it's not just Falx Blade and a bow and arrow. It's we have Falx, we have Warhammers, we have broadswords, you know, bastard sword, like Zweihanders. We have a lot. There's a lot. Like, let's see, sword. So yeah, you have like the Falxes, and then we have Kopish. We have actually, I think I can just type in was it Weapon Pack A? Yeah.
Hey,
Hi, darling.
Akami.
So, like, we have bastard swords, we have epsilon axes, halberd head, or halberds, Igorots, Mombele, Naginatas, Spatha, Spontoon, Tachi, javelins, of course, war axe, war hammers, war picks, bone club, bone trident, the chakras, or the chakri, Kulakulas. There's a lot. Hello, Dill. Welcome in. But I mostly use the javelins because right now, because they're easy to make and they do a lot of damage and they're pretty fast. They're also ranged so that, you know, when a bear's like charging you, you can try to fend it off. Not quite yet. I'm still on 1.21.5. I will have to go through all of my mods to make sure that they're available for 1.22.2. And then update it. I.e. making backups of backups, you know? And my mod list is like 100 plus, so like I can run the tool that like will do auto updates to that version, but it's gonna be like one of those like which ones didn't update. If they all didn't update, then we can't proceed forward. But I found, you know, my current version of the game is extremely stable. You know what I forgot to do, guys, before we left? I forgot to check to see if we needed to put more wood in the fire for the soup. Oh well. I'm sure it'll be fine. Time to cook it again. Are you aware of the concept of eternal soup there, Dill? It'll be fine, Krieger. You know, a single pot, you constantly keep filling it with ingredients. Yeah, there's a mod called Eternal Soup, and what it does is, while not like a solution, it's a stopgap to help you with scraps. So like, say you have like you have some like odds and ends ingredients, not enough for actual meal making, but like, yeah, like you just like, oh, I have like only one of this mushroom and a piece of fruit and some meat. It's not enough for full-on like crock meal making. It's not worth the effort for making one single portion. You put it in the soup. It's a pot that takes water for broth, and you put, it literally accepts whatever the fuck you want to send it. Fruits, vegetables, grain, protein. You can throw the eggs. You can throw eggs in there, just whole eggs. It'll take it. Noodles, whatever. But that's what this is, and the longer it goes, it actually creates buffs that it can actually give you. My soup's age is about 6 months. It's been going for about 6 months now. Back in the kimono. What do you mean? This is new. This is a new outfit as of Oh, that's terrifying. This is a new outfit as of March. It's actually a brand new outfit. It's not my original kimono. When the lightning strikes right next to you. Eternal Stew, yeah. Actually, I just realized the time. Hold on. Okay. So to give you here. Oh good, there is wood in there. But here, let me put some more wood in there. It was actually almost out. So this is the Eternal Stew. As you can see, it has needs a little bit more water. There we go. It is 50 days old. It has about 11 bowls left of food left, currently in it. Here, let me put these raspberries in there that I'm not gonna eat. And I have some meat in here that I stashed away. Jam that in there too. Oh, and it's full. Yeah, what it'll do is this will now start heating up to cook whatever's in there. It's gonna take 320 seconds, and then it'll be ready to serve. Some stews went for centuries. Yeah, like something like this would be great for like a semi-RP server where someone's running like a tavern, and they have like someone bring them like odds and ends, and they give them stuff for it, and they just throw it in the soup pot. And I don't know if you've seen this one yet, Dill. This is my stone bake oven. This lets you this is essentially one square of this is the equivalent of one essentially one fire clay oven. So I can cook I can cook 3 pies, 12 pieces of bread. Like here's my current bread storage. I'm gonna put the bread I haven't even eaten back up, actually. It's good for a year. Hello, Alex. Welcome in. Bougie. I made it out of clay. My stuff's made out of claystone. Suvite is pretty bougie. But yeah, I've got, barrel racks. I've got lard here. This is sea berry juice, pine nut milk, black currant juice. I've got raspberry juice. I've got onion juice. Don't ignore that. Some pies that are still good for a little while. Some of these eggs are spoiling. I just realized that all of them. All right. It's not morning for me. It's evening. It's been going okay. One's fresh for 4 days. Oh wait, pot's full. Well, I guess these eggs are going bad then. So I guess I'll just let them rot inside this thing for now, since. And here's my kern. I don't know if you've seen this one yet. This is my Sterling engine. Yeah, that's correct, Jordy. My upstairs. I'm missing 2 books until we can start working on an airship. One second. I do live in Japan, yes. Oh, this is Little Scrungus. Say hi. Everyone say hi to Little Scrungus. He's speeping. He's alive. Trust me. He does move. He's just a little guy. Yeah, if I pet him, he'll follow me, but I want him to stay there. It's not dead. It's alive. Here. Come on, Little Scrungus. Oh, hold on. Come on, little Scrungus. Yeah, it's a pet. It's a familiar. All right, Scrungus, come back up to your little pedestal. I forgot how I got him up there. I think I had to summon him up here. Hold on. Pets. Dismiss. Summon. Yep, that's how I did it. Pets. Dismiss. Summon. All right. Well, this is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Well, this one will follow us then, and that one will stay there. Yeah, this is Oh, and the soup's ready. There's the soup. Currently has 13,000 satiety in it. 15.5 bowls. It's been kept warm for 1,200 hours. And then, you know, outside here, there's no enemies. There's our fruit farm. There's our livestock. There's our farm. And I have a greenhouse over here as well. And then this is our welcome mat. It is nighttime. We should probably turn on the welcome mat. Yeah. Come on in, little Scrungus. All right. Actually, hold on. Let's do it this way. Sort of panic attack seeing little Scrungus trundle up there. I'm like, oh no! I thought I closed the doors. I did. Thank you for the follow, Dell. I appreciate it. Just know I am a variety streamer, so we play lots of games here. Not all just Vintage Story, but we do some Vatva. We do. We're going to be finishing Pragmata tomorrow, I believe, so... Just keep that in mind that I'm not exclusively a Venture Story creator. No! I'm just setting the expectation is all. Yeah, this is my farm. I've got it set up so that, like... I'm doing crop rotation, like just moving them down the line. There's our charcoal pit. Here's generation 2 of our piggies. The chickens are... Jesus Christ. Gotcha. Goblin jump scare. Yeah, that's a good stopping point for now, I feel like. It is midnight here, so I want to get some rest. Don't need to be pushing myself. I'm trying to do some manner of burnout recovery. Gotta wait for Vintage Story to do its thing. I'm doing okay, Rubs. How are you? Our raid message will be, of course, let me go grab our snake emoji. And... Emojipedia. We snooze as well, just in case. snake. That's why you don't usually see me on being JP. Yeah, I stream at 7 p.m. Japan Standard Time. That's 6 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time and 12 p.m. Central European Daylight Time. Because I typically work a 9 to 5 on the weekdays. Though we have Golden Week, so I have the next 3 days off, which is nice. Here is our raid message, guys. Well, it was also like, you know, many weeks of not having a single holiday or anything like that off Majide. So I'm taking the rest where I can get it. There's your raid message, guys. Copy paste it, stick it back in the chat. Let me go find someone we can raid. Golden Week, yeah, it's a string of Japanese national holidays. Let's send you over to... I'm gonna send you to Momo. I think I saw that Momo was streaming. Unless I'm blind. Oh yeah, there she is. All right, guys, I'm gonna send you over to Momo. I'm not sure what Momo's got going on today, but Momo's a good friend of the channel. It is going to be a nice break. I'm doing some burnout recovery. I might go to Sendai on Tuesday. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see what the prices of the Shinkansen are looking like, too. All right, guys, I'll be live again tomorrow. We're going to be finishing up or trying to wrap up Pragmata on Monday. That'll be at 7 p.m. Japan Standard Time. That's 6 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time and 12 p.m. Central European Daylight Time. Also, we post our schedule and all other sorts of announcements and stuff like that on the Discord. So if you're not part of the Discord, I highly recommend it because we are having a movie night this week on Friday, starting at 7 p.m. Japan Standard Time. We'll be watching Transformers 1 together. A movie that's actually really like criminally good, and we're never gonna get a sequel because the studio decided to bury it. They decided to they sabotaged it. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hope to see you, and I hope to see you tomorrow. And yeah, have a great rest of your day, night time zone. Have fun at Momo's. Catch you later. Bye-bye. Love you guys.